Yo, 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 yo. Welcome. Happy Monday, one and all. Big up, stars. You are indeed first. How you doing? I hope all is well. Yeah, welcome to the ting. It's gonna be an evening of Zomboid. Thought I'd start the stream early-ish today so we can get a good few hours in, get some good progress made. I'm feeling it. Oh, I need to sort out this amateur green screen situation. There we go. So yeah, what's good? Oh, you're burning hours. Safe. Okay, safe. How you doing? Alright, let's do this. I'm thinking we're going GIGA MART today to just get a load of non-perishables. I'm feeling a bit nervous a little bit about food. Like, we need to start our trapping as well, obviously. Got lots of carrots. We've just woken up. Those are the ones. Okay, yeah. So let's just look upstairs a second. It's clearly a lot of rain, which is good. We should have our traps just on us. Yeah, we do. We didn't start planting anything yet, but these are to be harvested today, I think. Clearly, but we'll harvest them at the end of the day, because yeah, and then we'll have a couple of days before this needs harvesting, which will give us the opportunity to go GIGA MART, I think. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, big ups. I'm excited too. This is gonna be a good one. So what I'm gonna do is move the carrots over to the slightly higher priority fridge. Then we're going to eat these ones today and set our traps. Yes, I see Mr. Slender, a long time. How are you? Yeah, trust me, man. Since I hit 1,000 subscribers, I've turned on all the monetization nonsense, haven't I? So yeah, that's kind of that's a thing. But just get an ad blocker. I don't mind. Safe Dominator as well. Big ups. How are you? This one so far 1 month 19 days. We're not doing too badly. This is getting close to I think my modded PB. I think my just normal build 41 PB is more like 2 or 3 months, isn't it? I can't remember. Anyway, what we're going to try and do is plant some traps. That's the basic plan for today. There's not really much else we need to do today. But we're going to try and count some tiles, so it's kind of hard to count 75 tiles, right? There was a really good tip I got, which was the walk to. So if we count let's just get this and go here's one tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now if we go walk to there, we know he's done 10 tiles. 10 more. $30. Oh, well, hold on, we're getting to 30. 30. 40. Let's go over here. 50. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to have to abandon that method. But let's say we're at least 50 now. So if we hit walk to there, that's at least 60. So this is at least 70. So then I would suggest that anywhere here, this is far away enough. So this could be like our little trapping base, this warehouse, which we have previously looted. But why don't we also loot it again? Also, can we get anything from these? Like whatever that is. No, okay, well, let's place trap. Here. And here. I don't know if they need to be far apart from one another or not. Probably not. So let's just put the next one there. And then we'll just throw a little bit of carrot in each one. And yeah, nice. And then we can just start eating these. Might as well just eat the rest. We'll do a quick looting of here. I know I've looted it already for like essential items, but we may have left stuff behind that we didn't think was useful to us immediately back then that might be useful to us now. And ultimately, if we can empty the whole place, then we know we've got everything, you know. Sack I will actually leave behind though. That really isn't useful to us in any stretch of the imagination. These machines here, can we disassemble them or anything? No, that would have been good. That would have been good. Do remember, if you've just joined us, to drop a little like on the stream. It's much appreciated. Helps out. Will seem to be. Yeah, we'll take both of those things. Why not? No, we'll leave the tire. Recycle aluminium from it. But we can actually use it to put out fires, so maybe we should just have one of those around in our base as like a matter of course. The pipe wrench has some... Yeah, okay. Yeah. You'll take the light bulb. Why? Okay, fine. So not a huge amount of stuff, but some stuff that we could take. Anyway, we've laid our traps, and I think this is a good little spot for our traps to be in. So we'll just come back here this evening before we go to sleep and have a look and see if we've got a rabbit or anything. Yeah, not too hard for us to get to him from this location. Let's have a smoke, I think. Maybe eat the rest of these carrots as well. And then I guess we could just do some looting in the local area while we prepare for our trip to GIGA MART tomorrow. And the GIGA MART we're going to be visiting is the one in Rosewood. It's just down the road. And we'll also, while we're there, hopefully acquire a generator from one of the garages, because lots of the houses in Rosewood have generators in the garages. Well, lots of the houses have garages, so hopefully we'd find a generator. So it's going to be quite intense, and we may decide to take a Molotov with us and do a big burn. I think it's probably the easiest way to clear out Rosewood and the GIGA MART and everything, and just make it accessible for all of our needs. So we'll probably look to seize this petrol station first, and that house that's above the petrol station, use that as a base of operations to then do a massive burn, have a sleep, and then kind of try and loot Rosewood. So we'll probably end up spending a couple of days there, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. That's the plan for today's stream. And we'll end up bringing back loads and loads of non-perishables. And we'll bring back a lot of gas. And we'll bring back a generator or two. I hope. So that's the plan. Now, one of the things we'd want to do before we go on that trip, I suppose, is just see if we can repair at all the very, very broken hood. It's got 2%. So we've got a half chance of success with a metal sheet. If we could just level mechanics one level, which we have read the book. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to just do the classic taking the headlights out and putting them back in again on every car we can find. See if we can repair the hood. That's our little mission for today before we leave on our mission. So we'll take headlights out, and in fact we've got a much better condition light bulb here. So just put that 100% one back in. Take that one out. Is this giving us levels? It's giving us very, very small amounts. Perfect. So we're just going to have to do an awful lot of this to level up, and might not actually be viable to level up in one day from just doing this with every car that we find, but let's see. I think we can remove the tyres as well, can't we? Chance of damage, oh maybe not, maybe that's not worth doing. I did think there was something else you could easily remove. Recommend, yeah, we just need that level 1 mechanics, I think, before we kind of get rid of there being that chance of us screwing it up. So we've done 10% with one car, so yeah, if we can find 10 cars, then we'll get the level. All very exciting, this. Grindy grind. But it's a good thing to get a level in. What I'm going to do actually, just because it's annoying me. We can't actually tell which one's the crappy one. There's no way, so we have to put that in first. And then just go and throw this one on that guy. Okay, very good. Let's head down to the car park. There's a load more for us to play with. Along with a load of bodies, clearly. Yeah, we're at 15. Yeah, so another 8 cars will be sorted. I mean, maybe with the cars we don't care about, we should just be... Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. That sound. That fucking sound. I bet that was a good one as well. If you clip that, I bet I absolutely rumbled in my seat. I can hear someone else. He's got a meat cleaver in his shoulder. Don't know if we even need it, but I'll take it. You never know. I think we're okay here then. Blimey. That was terrifying. I thought I could hear another one then. Okay, nice. Okay, so we've done 3 cars. We need like another, what, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're going to get most of the way there just from this car park, I think. Andrew, safe. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Decent. Yeah, we're like nearly half the way there from 4 cars actually. We might not need all 10 cars. What's the plan, Stan? Okay, so right now we're just trying to level mechanics just to level 1. Just so that we can fix the hood on our main vehicle. So that tomorrow we can go to Rosewood and spend a day there. Probably do a burn. Hit up the GIGA MART. Hit up the garages in the sort of residential bits. Find a generator or 2. Get the gas pumping from the gas station there. Ultimately, we probably want to take over the gas station here in Pitstop. I presume there is one somewhere. But yeah, while we're in Rosewood, we may as well hit that up. I think Rosewood's the best bet for us finding a generator for sure. I can do the radio and the battery too. Okay, nice. Sweet. So yeah, that's the plan. And then yeah, hopefully spend a night or 2 in Rosewood and then come back. And then by that point we'll be ready to start doing our daily carrot farming. I've also set up the traps 75 tiles away this time. So hopefully we can get a rabbit for dinner or something. The garages are a sure thing for a generator. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like. Okay, sweet. Now this one's probably pretty similar to our own car. I wonder if we could just remove the hood. The car key's required to take the hood off. Yeah, okay, never mind then. Wait, the car key's required to remove... Is that just because this car's particularly secure or locked or something? Must be. Strange. Definitely most of the other cars I've been messing with I don't have keys for. Oh, this one has its like engine in the back as well, doesn't it, I think? Wow, we're tired already. That's bad news. I was hoping to get this level done. Huh. Wow, that's a big group down there. Let's... Guy's got an axe in his back, but let's not play with those guys then. You can break a window to unlock the doors, right, okay. Just gonna go back and do all these cars I didn't do the battery and whatnot for. $58 out of 75. We're getting close. They're hungry as well. We've got a couple tiny pieces of carrot still to eat. $62. Okay, not bad. Let's eat these carrots on the way back to our own cars. I feel like breaking a window down there with that many zombies around. There was a huge crew. I'm just like not up for it. Not while I'm this tired. And the visibility is poor with the rain as well. We may... I don't know. I kind of did want to fix the boot before the trunk, I mean, or the, what's it called? The hood. Maybe we'll just have to do these cars again in the morning. Although I think it's a 24-hour spell, isn't it? Maybe we'll delay leaving for Rosewood by 1 day. $66.3. So close. Oh, I need 5 points of XP. We need like one more car basically that we can mess with, and we're there. Let's walk down the main road because I think there might have been one more just around this way. We'll see. I have a little smoke here, I think. Quite a lot of rain. The seats are probably the next easiest thing. Oh, maybe we should just do the seats on the one that's outside our house then. The one that we don't use. Thought I could just hear someone. Yeah, only 5 points needed. I reckon we can get that from 4 seats, maybe. Maybe. Can uninstall all the windows here as well. Made me jump again. Absolutely ridiculously made me jump. Oh, my heart, I can't take it. Yeah, there's a decent chance of success there on the seats. Takes a fair bit longer. Did we just break one of our tools, like our screwdriver or something? No, maybe that's just the sound effect. I think we failed to uninstall it there. And there's the level. Okay, so with that done, oh, we just damaged the seat. Oh, that's fine. I can deal with damaging the seat. Let's assess here what we can do with this hood then. We could repair it with a metal sheet, but that's... chance of success 75% on that one. So we could do the trunk with some duct tape. And I think we'll go for the metal sheet. I think it said small metal sheet, didn't it? Now, the duct tape. We've got a bit of duct tape. Let's go down the safe way. I do not trust it. All this rain is good news for us. And for our water anyway. Oh, it wants 2 actual pieces. That's a madness. Okay, we'll have to go get some more then. I thought it was like 2 units, you know? Oh, and it's a normal metal sheet. Right, so we totally ballsed all of that up then. We just brought all the wrong stuff. Smooth. No, we'll fill up here. Not too bad. Oh, we don't actually have a normal size metal sheet. Oh, damn. So we potentially need some other option. Well, let's have a look at what the other options are then. I mean, using the duct tape to repair the trunk is maybe not even worth doing. But if it gives us more storage in there, then it probably is. Yeah, it will. It will give us more capacity, right? Went up to 72. That's amazing. But did that use... It just used a little bit of both, but now we don't have enough to do it again. It says we've got 1, but we need a second unit. Right, okay. Oh, we can do small metal sheets, but we need 2 of them. And we need level 2 mechanics, but it's already saying a 75% chance of success. It just only repairs 13%. Yeah, I think there might be one metal sheet down here on the floor, actually. Just over here. Here. There we go. Cool, not bad. Question is, do we go and check on our traps now before we go to bed? I don't know. It's a bit risky being this tired. We could just go in the morning to check the traps. But I kind of want to check them now and again in the morning, to give ourselves the maximum chance of actually finding what we need. Okay. Box of rounds ain't bad. Zombie was packing. We're soaking, chance of catching a cold, except we won't, right? Because we've got outdoorsmen, so we'll be fine, right? Okay, chance of success 75%. Fingers crossed. Did that flop? I think it flopped. I think we just failed it, didn't we? The 25% chance that it would go wrong. It went wrong. We don't have the metal sheet anymore. And it actually used up some of the propane torch, which the propane torch hasn't been taking durability hits for us. Some animals, like rabbits, can only be caught at night. Right, so I've just set up the box traps. So do I basically need to wait till the morning anyway for those ones? We didn't get the sheet that time. There's a load of zombies over there who we definitely don't want to engage. But there's another metal sheet on the floor right there. Okay, so give this one more try. Birds can be caught any time. How do you catch birds? Presumably not with the box traps, or is it? Let's try again. Yes, it worked. Okay, good. Right, I'm much more happy with the state of the car now. That's ready to go for the morning. Here's my question, yeah. If we do catch an animal, is it possible... Stick traps for birds. Okay. You'll only disturb the traps if you go to them nighttime. It's supposed to be quiet around the traps to get any prey. So you probably have nothing in them in the morning or so. Okay, so we're better off just waiting and going in the morning rather than going right now and disturbing them while it's nighttime and they're potentially catching things. Is, I think, the situation. Now, one thing we need to do is come up here and harvest all of these seed-bearing carrots. I think. Okay. That's 200 carrot seeds there. So yeah, 550 carrot seeds, more than enough for us to start our mass production operation when the time is right. And we've got 20 more carrots here. So nothing to refrigerate them with. We're keeping them in fridges anyway, but the ones we want to eat first are the ones in this fridge because they're slightly older by a couple of days or by a day or something. And we should be roasting them for more hunger, shouldn't we? Is what we established. I think 'cause we're so tired and it's so late, I'm just gonna eat them raw and go to sleep. Ah, the propane torch is still equipped. Duct tape can go back in there. And we've got a few other things to just unpack, haven't we? Dismantle that, I think. There's our 5th Uzi. We've got quite a lot of Uzis then. No shortage of those around here. Blades. Melee. Electric wire. And wire goes in there. I don't know where we're putting barbed wire. Probably in like here. Just don't think we have any of it yet. Let's put it in there with the basics. Oops. The metal pipe can go there with all the metal stuff. And then the extinguisher, I'm hoping we can place item. Yeah, we can. Okay, I'm going to put this somewhere in the kitchen. Oh, you can actually put it on top of... Yeah, should we put it just like on top of the oven? Kind of dangerous probably, because it'll just explode if it gets really hot. It's probably a dumb place to put it anyway. But that's where we'll put it for now. Let's eat a load of carrots. Have a smoke and go to sleep. Ridiculously tired means we're probably going to sleep in quite a lot tomorrow morning, which we might not really want to do. No, don't eat half of a carrot. Just eat the whole thing. Madman. Problem is, yeah, we are just losing weight on this carrot-only diet here. Also, I forgot to throw away a lot of the stuff I dismantled. Okay. Cool. Smoke and sleep. And I think we're ready to try and hit Rosewood tomorrow. Basically. I'm not going to set an alarm. I probably should have. But I want to get as much rest as I need, really. That gunfire not wake me up. 1050 is not tragically bad. We want to take a Molotoving lighter with us. We want to take one of these and one of those. Do that. Pop that in there with the dead lighter. Bring a pack of cigarettes. Take 10 carrots with us. Alright, and we're ready to try and hit the road, I suppose. Fill up on water. Alright, let's go. Safe Michael, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Trying to think, is there anything else we definitely want to take with us? Undoubtedly I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what that would be. I'm actually not going to drive the car. We'll just casually walk to the traps, I think, and then we'll just walk back and get the car then. Well, I suppose we could level sprinting a bit. It's on the floor, it's a magazine, that's fine. Moment of truth. Hey, look, 2 of them have caught something. Not too bad. Take the seeds. He made a necklace. Go on. Dead groundhog. Nice. Dead nutria. I don't know what that is, but that looks great as well. That one's still got bait in it. No, I don't want to add the animals back in. Give me 2 of the carrots. Okay, cool. That looks good to me. We got some meat. Can eat the rest of these little bits of carrot maybe. And I think we're going to cook up these animals now before we go even, so we can take some nice meals with us. I think that makes sense. I don't know if we can butcher them. Presumably we can with any of the knives we've got in the kitchen already. So it looks like we can only roast these. Okay, but can we... If we put the kitchen knife in inventory, can we now butcher these guys? No. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to throw them into the oven as they are then. We've got 1 hour and 52 minutes. That should be fine. Let's get it lit. They're getting warm, but they're not saying that they're starting to cook. Are these only supposed to be used as further bait? They say they've got a hunger value, like that you should eat. You could eat them. I should be able to butcher them. Do I need the meat cleaver? Is it not a kitchen knife job? Well, there's a kitchen knife right there, which I had a minute ago. I did not see the option. Oh, we need the hunting textbook first. So we need the recipe. So we actually can't do anything with these animals. Like, we can't even just cook them as they are. Damn. Well, part of me wants to... Well, firstly, let's put out this fire. Part of me wants to go and try and use them as bait to catch something even bigger. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's just leave them in the oven then and just get on our way to Rosewood, because that's what I really want to do anyway. Just trying to think, are we sure there's nothing else we need? I don't think there is. Alright, let's get on our way. Now, the aim of the first day will probably just actually be to secure the gas station building, because we can sort of stay there, rest there and things like that. So yeah, that's the first mission. There's nothing more than that. Pretty sure Rosewood's this way. We went there before. Sounds like you've been very creative, Michael. I'm into it. You've got to express yourself. So I think there's a little sign that warns us that we're getting close to Rosewood, at which point I'll slow down so that we're not making quite so much noise as we arrive at the gas station. Here it is, there's the sign. Quite a big group, but I think we can take them because we've got a fair bit of room behind us. We're nice and fresh as well, we're not too tired or anything like that. I'm gonna check my 6. Checked it just in time there. Few too many all bunched up here, I think. Lucky our pushing is quite sturdy at the moment. Oh wow. There's a lot gathering here. The guy's got like a mallet on his belt or something that looks things. I don't really want to start the burn right away. I just think we're too tired. The process is too long. Okay, this is a bit more spread out now. That's the stuff. We'll gradually wear these guys down, take that building. Make it our kind of like outpost here at Rosewood. Because even if there is like a petrol station at Pitstop, or even if there isn't, this one's really convenient. There we go. All the damage we've been doing to them previously is starting to pay dividends now. They're all just dying. Okay. One of them had some interesting stuff on. It's the wooden mallet dude. We didn't bring a spare weapon with us. I suppose we've got the hammer. Yeah, no, the condition of the crowbar's fine. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Let's just try and secure this building for ourselves here, I think. Probably means doing a little perimeter check isn't a bad idea. We might find a load more around the front. Yep, indeed we have. We'll also find some decent food and stuff in the petrol station building itself. I feel like I can hear some door being banged on somewhere. Lightning quick reactions. Wow, guy took a beating. Okay, not bad, not bad. Rotten peas, it's a shame. Who did I just hear? It's gonna be one of these internal doors, isn't it? Oh no, here it is, look. Okay, it's actually quite a lot to loot in here, probably. I think we've got a tyre pump already. We want all the empty gas cans we can find. We don't actually have a car battery charger yet, so we should take it. Propane, I'd love to take, but I think it's... Lead pipe's a great weapon. The propane tank's just too heavy, given we're going to be wanting to bring back a load of gas with us as a bigger priority. We'll maybe grab the propane on our way out if we have room for it. We'll add this tiny little bit that's in here into our car. Yeah, that's empty. That can probably fit in there. No, it can't. Okay. Well, we'll pop all the empties in the back of the car anyway, so they're all in one place. I think makes a lot of sense. Even the empties weigh quite a bit each. Okay. You know what we'll probably have to actually do is like create like a sort of a cache here that we come back for, because I don't think we're going to have room in the back of our car anyway, so we'll probably end up stacking all the entire inventory of the GIGA MART into this building is what I imagine we'll do. Anyway, there's all the gas cans, so that's one thing. It's this room here, this door may well be locked. It's fine, I think we can get in from the other side. I do want to check garbage bags in these. Nope. Yeah, this is going to be our home for a few days. Maybe even just one day, we'll see. Alright, really is just one. Okay, cool. Wow, okay. Might as well. Okay, lots of nails. It's not what I was expecting to find here, but I'm into it. Even this dresser I actually kind of want to take back to the base with me. There's loads of stuff in here that I want. Okay. So let's get organized here. We're getting a bit tired. Canned food. Fresh carrots I'll keep on me. All of this stuff. Go in there. All the drinks can go in there under the sink. Not what I was expecting, but I'm into it. But yeah, you can quote me on that. All the rest of this stuff is like just general loot, which I think I'd actually rather put into the back of the car already. We'll just stash food here, but we don't want any of this stuff on us really. Then we can do a few trips back and forth bringing all the food. We've got more storage in the back of here anyway. We should have left the full gas cans back at home. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Because it eats into our space really. All that stuff in there, so we're back to the basics in our backpack. How much room have we actually taken up in there? Already over half, yeah. So we're not going to have room to do everything we want to do, but we'll just get it all prepared and then we can just do a couple of trips up and down the road towards the end of today's stream. We'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're sort of ready to have a sleep now. Let's eat a load of carrots and have a smoke. We're over encumbered already. Oh, we never got rid of these. So yeah, just carrots and a smoke and a sleep, and then in the morning we'll pull everybody out of the GIGA MART, do a nice big burn in the field over here. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. And then we can hopefully grab a load of people from a lot of the houses as well, so we can try and get the Jenny sorted too. We're just going to basically try and burn all of this side of Rosewood in the morning. Is the plan. Which I think we should be in a decent position to do. Fill up an empty bottle, see if it will fill. Yeah, decent. Save those carrots for the morning. And yeah, so sleep. Waking up at 3 in the morning is quite annoying. Also, can you do a burn if it's raining? I feel like you can't. So we need to hope it stops raining. Otherwise, I imagine that's just going to be problematic. Kind of obviously problematic. Gathering everybody up for a burn in the dark is a bad idea. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't burn in the rain. That's kind of would be pretty obvious. Okay, so we need to kind of come up with a slightly different approach then, given it's raining today, or else we just need to hope the rain stops by the time it's the right time. Trying to think if there's anything we could actually do. I mean, we could try and sneak into town and get a generator and just actually do some more stealthy moves to get the generator into the back of the van. It's not my favorite plan I've ever made. Let's see, there might be a generator in this garage right here. This is kind of like a car repair type establishment right here. They're right next to where we're calling home. Okay, it's open. Very dark in here. There's loads more gas cans. We do want to grab all of these though. We obviously want as much gas as possible for the time that we spend with the generator plugged in. Take some more barbed wire, because I like the idea of making some barbed wire traps if we can at some point. I'm really not into how dark it is in this room. Actually, I don't think that's a good idea. I think I just lit a lighter. I'd rather have a torch if I was going to be doing anything like that. I'm not seeing a generator in here. Coveralls. Doesn't he mean... Isn't it overalls? Huh. Those are just toilets. I think I'm going to spare myself the stress of trying to loot those. Wow, that's quite a lot for one vending machine. I'll take it. Let's just drink the root beer soda right now, because it would just give us a load of calories, wouldn't it? Be good. That'll be good for us. The rain is a bad reality that we've had to face here, though. Still, what can you do? We'll go and drop off the backpack full of stuff in the boot of the car. They're both full. I suppose it doesn't really matter. We're just going to look through them all afterwards, aren't we? But yeah, that's pretty much full already. So we could even just go home and check on our traps and stuff on when we get back and things. But we need that Hunter's magazine. There's a bookshop here as well, isn't there, in Rosewood? Just spending quite a few days here in Rosewood might actually be a really good idea. There's so much stuff that we need from here. And it's not far down the road once we get a generator set up at this gas station to just keep doing trips back and forth. Ideally, I guess we find 2 generators and we leave one permanently here at the gas station, right? Anyway, it's raining, but it's a bit lighter now, so I feel like we can venture into town and find that generator in one of these garages. And let's do that bit first, and then we'll gather everyone up from GIGA MART and do the burn on a, I was going to say we'll save it for a rainy day, but we'll save it for a sunny day. There we go. Oh yeah, this is all coming back to me now. It's a bit more of a distance than I thought. Thought the GIGA MART was like just right here next to the petrol station, but there's a bit of a little walk to do, isn't there, first? A few zombies there. Probably just avoid them. Given we're going to be doing a big burn, the more we can avoid now, the better, I think. We seem to manage steering clear of them. That's not bad. I didn't open any of the books at the base before we left, so the bookshop should maybe be something we do on a subsequent trip, do you know what I mean? Like if we can clear the whole place, great. But we maybe go home, drop off like the first boot full of stuff, come back. I mean, we could even do that before the burn at this point. Because see if we can get in the bag. Okay, so the back doors are all locked. It seems very quiet here. Right on cue, I see a zombie coming through the woods. There's a few as well. More. Quite a few more. Oh yeah. Dealt with quite nicely there though. These are the houses here with the garages. These are the ones I'm interested in. That one not really interested in so much, although why don't we just clear it anyway? Well, I guess if we can get everything we need done without a burn, we don't need to do a burn. But I get the feeling it's going to be easier to raid an entire town like this. The other thing we can do in Rosewood is, although it's the complete other side of town, is head to the fire station to get really good clothing. Because the fire department clothing is obviously very sturdy. Okay. Let's get health up actually while we're doing so much fighting. Right, this truck here as well. The other thing is we don't want to rule out a vehicle upgrade. Have we attracted anyone over here? Let's just have a look under the hood here. No gas. Trunk's got 252. So this would be better. No key though. There's a key on the floor there, but it's red. I think it's going to be for this car here. I'll take the hunting knife. Can't argue with that. Yeah, very unfortunate. It doesn't seem to be a key for the flatbed. With its 250 storage. I mean, maybe we find a toy wagon in one of these garages as well. That would be the ultimate find, I suppose, wouldn't it? Anyway, let's get on with finding a generator here. I'm not going to bother looting all the houses. We can maybe come back for them like in winter or something when we're desperate for more food and things. We're just here for a Jenny. So just systematically work our way down the road, I suppose, and back up the other side. I remember losing a run once right on that fence. It might have even been Eugene. Eugene lived in Rosewood. Shout outs to anyone who remembers Eugene. The zombie numbers really don't seem very high, which is boding well for us here. There we go. Is that a oh no, that's a cardboard box. There's cigarettes though. There's no window on that side. Locked. Window. You can see there's no generator though. I really should take the gas can, in keeping with my strategy at the moment. Yeah, we won't engage if we don't have to. Right. Oh look, there's another flatbed truck there. We should check if we can get a key for that one. It would make our life an awful lot easier when transporting huge amounts of goods. It's kind of exactly what they're designed for. Who am I hearing? Yes. Yes. Okay, I think we've just upgraded our vehicle. I don't really like my position here. Right. So this could be monumentally good. If this thing's pristine condition, we're absolutely creasing. Okay, it's got some gas though, so we can actually drive it back round to the front of the GIGA MART. Don't know if we've got a fishing tackle already. I'm taking barbed wire recently. Wow, that's a lot of cigarettes. It's a really large amount of cigarettes. Okay. Let's drive this then. Oh, before I do, just while I'm down here, let's just look in this garage. Actually, you know what I'm going to take? The propane torch. Oh yeah, and the barbed wire. We said we were going to be doing that. Alright. I like the idea of doing something with barbed wire in our base. You know, some kind of zombie trap. Sounds fun. Sounds like a bit of light-hearted fun. Just barbed wiring dudes. It's like, why isn't it starting? Oh wow, okay. The engine just died. Yeah, it seems like we started building up a little crew who might want to engage in a burn. So that's good. bookshop's just there, innit? Okay then. Not bad. Just add gasoline. Just fill this bad boy up. Claudinha, big ups, how you doing? Welcome. I retired already, so hopefully tomorrow it's not raining anymore. But part of me wants to just head home anyway. I don't know. I don't know if we should or not. Let's look at the stats of this vehicle in a little bit more detail. Maybe we can tow our old truck back with the big one. Like, it's not all in the best ever condition. Can fit quite a bit more gas in. 2 more full cans worth. There's only a few things that need addressing, to be honest. Most of it's looking okay. Yeah. Okay. To replace the gas tank we need mechanics level 5. Wow, it's going to take a while to get to that. Let's grab 2 of the full ones. Get this thing filled up anyway. Oh, have we filled it? Yeah, it's full. Okay, nice. So that's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. What did I just do? Oh, yeah, give my bandage back. Eat some of these carrots, I guess. Right, so do we sleep one more day? I mean, it's quite late. Let's try something here. Do I need particular resources to do the towing thing? I can't remember how it works. Attach. Yeah, I thought it was that simple. Amazing. Alright, we're going to tow the old vehicle back in this guy, and then we're going to bring this guy back. Either tomorrow morning or... doing the classic W shift and spacebar to just get some speed going. Okay, good. So I think this is sensible, because then we can go home, we can check our traps again, we can just drop off all this junk, just take the flatbed back on its own, so we don't have the two vehicles there. Drop off any gas cans that are already full and only bring back the empties. Yeah, because generators always come full, don't they? Generators pretty much always come full. So I don't think we need to worry about having gas for the generator when we find it. Trying to not damage the flatbread at all. Our pride and joy here. Okay. That guy walked right into it. There's no saving some people. Okay, slow right down here now that we're getting close. We're going to have to fight our way back into our base, I think. In fact, I think it might be sensible to just get out here. I know exactly how I'm going to lose all these guys. I just want to make sure we've got them all in one group first before we do lose them. People are still coming down the road from up north. That's quite a lot of dudes around the back there. Wow. Not completely ideal, but I think we'll get away with it. I'll detach the vehicles and sort them out in the morning when we're less tired. We're a bit too tired to be engaging with that stuff now. Wow, like a load of new goons are in this area. Like since we've been away. Since we've been gone. Well, let's see how many are smart enough to find us all the way over here. Okay, those two win the first round. Damn, okay. There's probably going to be a few from over there too. Right, the fact that he went down straight away was definitely lucky. Right, if it's just these two, I think we can cope. Slight damage. We might have been saved by our clothing there. And okay, there's a lot more coming. This is looking bad again. We might have to actually just try and lose these guys rather than fight. Okay, that one's a crawler. That's actually really good news for us here. Worried about my 6 again. Just in case there are more, we're just going to turn back on ourselves here. One more. Alright, I think we're in the clear. God, you know it's bad when your stomps are only doing like 4 damage a piece. Okay. Yeah, we should just sleep now. Oh look, there's a zombie right there. Couple more, but I think we can get away with that. Time to get off the streets, I think. These carrots are still fresh, that's good. We'll eat some. I'm going to smoke 1 cigarette and then pack the rest, because it's quite a lot that we've gathered here. 200. Look how slowly we're smoking it, but that's how tired we are. Actually, I don't know if that was at all accurate. There we go, and put the 9 packs in there. Put the butts in there as well. Fill up our water. Those guys are still keeping fresh. That's all right. I think all we can do right now is sleep. We'll wake up early, but that's fine. We can unpack the van and stuff. In fact, being so tired, we might not even wake up early. No, yeah, we're waking up at a decent time, really. Let's check on our crops upstairs. There might be some that are seed producing now. Oh no! They're rotten. Well, I mean, it can't be a water level thing. They must have just been seed bearing for too long and then gotten old. So I don't know, there's no like clear or anything, I guess. Do we just pick up the trowel and then dig a furrow over the top? Oh, we can remove now that we've got the... We have to remove first, okay. That's a shame. We'll probably end up missing these ones too. But I guess if you got farming responsibilities daily, how are you going to go and do big trips away? We probably should have just ran up here just like when we came into the base to check on them just before we went to sleep last night. Would have probably made all the difference. That extra morning probably. It's probably what did it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. To be honest, we're probably going to end up with carrots going rotten. So we'll just eat a couple more. We'll take one with us as well. And let's take these fresh animals that we can't eat and use them as bait. Let's actually take all of our carrots with us. Just put them in there. So yeah, first things first, we'll go check on the traps, then we'll unpack the van, and then we'll leave it behind and head. Oh, we've taken the trowel with us. We could actually just leave the van in the middle of the street, to be honest. We don't even need to unpack it all now. It's probably more important that we just head to Rosewood and just start getting on with it. I would think. Oh, zombies can destroy your traps, can they? Clearly. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these into our bag first. So that then... Take that. Take the scrap wood too. We got a rabbit. Amazing. 2 rabbits. This is incredible. Okay, I don't want to use the rabbits as bait because I think we can eat those. So we'll use these guys as bait. Oh, this dude. So we use the groundhog as bait in that one. know if bodies around the traps make them any less effective. Oh, I guess I didn't finish putting it in. Oh, maybe we just used a little piece of the groundhog. Yeah, I think we're just using pieces of the groundhog. Okay, fine. So be it. There's a little piece of groundhog in each of those. These rabbits, though, I'm pretty sure we can butcher just with a knife. We don't need a recipe for that. So it looks like meat's on the menu this morning. 66 as well. That's a lot of meat in a rabbit there. So this should sustain us then, the relentless carrot farming, and then the getting a couple of rabbits a day, especially if we were to set up, I don't know, 10 traps in that area instead of 2 or 3. Maybe. Keep the carrots on us for now. Just add the one that's in our inventory already, right? Yeah, nice. And then, oh, we're out of ripped sheets there. Don't really have any use for those pants. Now. Butcher both the rabbits. Nice. Let's cook them both. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Can we do something even more fancy? Problem is we've only got the one roasting tin. It's looking pretty good though, isn't it? I don't care if it makes us... Actually, I kind of do care if it makes us happy. But we're just going to make the one roast, and then we're just going to cook the rest of the meat just as it is. Just because we just want the calories, really. And yeah, that's fine. And then let's like this. Yeah, put those in there. Put the carrots away. And we've got a lot of food to take with us on this journey now. We'll eat the roast straight away. I suppose, have we got time here? Yeah, the rabbit meat's actually going to cook quite quickly. Get some happiness in from the Rubik's Cube while we're cooking. Perfect. The roast is taking a bit longer. I'm actually just assuming there's enough. Yeah, there's still an hour or so in there. Put out the fire. Let's eat the roast while it's nice and hot still. That should, I'm really hoping that's going to put our... Wow, still got a down arrow on there. But we are full to bursting and we can munch bare more rabbit as well when we're ready. Let's have a smoke now. The double like still working, sick. How's it going, Titian? Big ups. Oh, we've got the Rubik's Cube on us. Don't particularly want to take that with me. Or just dash it here. Put the rabbit meat away. I had a kitchen knife as well. We don't need to take that with us, or the trowel. We'll put all that stuff away when we come back. Oh, yeah, I've got the roasting pan with as well. All these things weigh quite a bit. Okay, there we go. You moved into a big log cabin. Jokes. You're playing like Project Zomboid in real life. Or was it Terra Firmacraft in real life? Those missed swings, man. I'm having too many of them. From time to time. Wow, that was close. Oh, we're actually getting flies around here. Unacceptable. No, not drop corpse. No. I think that grave must be full already, yeah. Maybe we should spend one more day here before we go back to Rosewood. There's no massive rush. The only thing is just getting farming again, but I don't want to start farming again until we do the Rosewood trip. But this whole thing is just taking us a bit longer to sort out. Safe, yeah, the base is looking decent. The base is looking decent. I'm feeling it. There's still a lot more to do, but it's, you know, we're getting along through it all nicely here. I'll just chuck one more of these bodies in. Should be fine. We need to go grab the shovel to close these graves up. Anyway, yeah, let's go and detach the two vehicles. We've got the flatbed truck now, which is like an absolute beast. We're only a little bit... God, these rabbits are absolutely huge. Let's just eat that one. We better start to see an up arrow by the time we've eaten both of these. So all these empty gas cans. I want to take them all with me. So they all belong in the gargantuan flatbed. Now as for these, what is it? V. Detach. You're going to walk a lap of the whole thing just for fun, okay? As you like. Thank you. Now, is there anything else in here we want to take with us back to the... I don't think so. Is the crowbar's actually quite low on condition, but I think it'll be okay. Given we're probably going to be mostly... burning. When we get to Rosewood, that's the plan. Do a big burn tonight. So for now, what we'll do is we'll just literally drop this guy off. Out front. Wow, quite a lot. Trying to drag the ones that were behind us away from the base so we don't kill them next to the base. Yeah, we obviously alerted quite a few with the car driving there. Part of me is regretting having towed. We should have just brought the one car back and then we could have walked all of these guys to Rosewood and done the burn when we got there. It's too many to fight with melee here. We'll just try and lose them in this building again or round the back of it because ultimately we just want to jump into the flatbed and then leave, right? So if we just do one of these, although we're getting tired actually. Let's stay here one more night. We'll sneak back to our base, kill anybody who managed to follow us. We could even then unpack what's in the standard little truck. Let's just take our time. We don't need to rush off to Rosewood now. Oh, tickle. Might need to go get a glass of water. We're not tired enough yet for this to be really problematic. Oh, that one's still alive. Didn't even realise I was just starting to loot. Oh yeah, this grave's still got loads of room in it. So the cabin is Minecrafty, yeah, nice. Your parents' place. Nice. It's quite a cotch. I knew he was there. He ain't catching me out that easy. The jump scares. Energy bar, amazing. Just munch that right away. Kind of stupid, but I think they're high in calories in it. It's good for me, and yeah, good for the fatigue probably. Did we get an empty wrapper from that? No, that's nice too. Yeah, I think we should go grab the shovel maybe, and yeah, it's a bit too flyy around here, dirty. Let's pick up all these things we need to put back. Trowels, first thing first. Maybe we'll place the Rubik's Cube in the kitchen as well. We can fill up our water here. Eat the rest of this rabbit meat. Which should really start to show some positive effects on our weight. We'll see if we can catch rabbits with pieces of hedgehog or groundhog or whatever it was that we used as our bait. Yeah, our weight's going up now. So yeah, with enough rabbit traps, we're laughing, aren't we, basically? Clearly we're able to put on weight when we eat rabbit and lose weight when we eat carrots. So those two foods together should create a quote-unquote balanced diet, right? The double light might have something to do with the blockers you run. Nice. Well, we should get everybody to do that then. So I grabbed the shovel, didn't I? So let's go and tidy up outside so we don't have flies. Can do some Rubik's cubing before we go to bed. Oh, we've actually filled all these already. Yeah, I need a glass of water. My throat is drying up, fam. I'd want to clean up all of these, just enough that the place is actually like not going to infect us with its duttiness. I have literally... Oh, hello. Yeah, with a like Facility 7 run or whatever that map was called. Facility 7? Facility 9? Something like that. I literally died to the flies once because I was like living in a corridor where I'd killed like literally hundreds. And it was just like, I just got infected without having been scratched. So yeah, that can happen. I can hear somebody banging on something. I think we actually need to do a bit of a perimeter check. Although the banging seemed to be coming from the sort of southwest, I think. Let's double check though. Don't want any of my lovely barricades to be broken away. Yeah, look, all 4 of them have been destroyed there. Those are only on the inside. All the outside ones have been destroyed, so we need 4 planks to tidy that up. Oh wow. We're a bit tired for a group this size. I think we can probably handle them. Let's take them to the railings maybe. That's the banging I could hear. Yeah, not good. There's another one that's just been added to the mix as well. If we can turn a couple more into crawlers. We are occasionally getting big hits. 29s, 47s and things. It's not hopeless. That was a kill. Dealing with 2 crawlers at once is really annoying. Okay. Ridiculous tiredness. Let's rip all this clothing actually and just get a load of sheet ropes. Oh, not sheet ropes, whatever they're called. Rags. Rip sheets and dirty rags for the fireplace. We should get some thread from it as well, yeah. Right, I think before we get any more yeah, look, they are just still coming. And hopefully kill this one on their own. Alright. Let's call it there. Thread goes there. Rip sheets and dirty rags in there. Shovel in there. Smoke. And maybe eat a carrot and then sleep. All right. Not the worst. See if we can catch rabbits with the groundhog that we left as bait now. I don't know if rabbits eat groundhog. Or if we're going to catch something bigger, you know. Some kind of predator, like a fox or something. I doubt it somehow. Hoping we haven't had another trap destroyed. It's a possibility. No, we just haven't caught anything. Is the bait still in there? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't say. So it says remove bait on that one, which means the bait's still in there. This one doesn't even have bait in it anymore. Alright, we'll just leave them for now because we're just going to go to Rosewood today. And yeah, we're just going to do a massive burn. We still haven't found a generator either. So we can't fill up on gas yet there. So I guess that's the first port of call when we get there, will be to check a few more garages. But maybe we want to do the burn first, because checking the garages might be hard. Or we want to check the garages to know where one is, but not necessarily pick it up if we've got a load of zombies in tow. Thought we might have to remove some of these. Very good, very good. Okay, cool. So that's a fine start. Yeah, I'm running out of lighter. We're going to go on a big journey. And dare I say it, our crowbar is in bad condition, isn't it now? Actually, no, the crowbar's really durable. A quarter of it's going to last a while. So many of them. It's like just going away for one night. Just filled the area around our base with so many more zombies. Try and kill them as close to the graves as possible for convenience sake. Cleaning up the town, baby. Why don't we grab one more lighter while we're here? Just eat the trail mix immediately as well. Anything we find on a zombie we can just eat immediately as a treat. So 13 cigarettes is going to be plenty, I think, by the time we get there. Oh look, those are actually seed bearing, I think, so we should probably just harvest them now. I don't really see any reason why we shouldn't, because by the time we come back they might be dead again, which would be worse. Yeah, I believe those are seed bearing when they look like that. $190 carrot seeds. Gives us 740 carrot seeds in total. Another 19 fresh carrots here. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. So that's the priority fridge, that one. And then this is the fridge where we put stuff that is lower priority, right? Let's grab those 12 carrots. We'll eat those on the way. Now we've picked up some stuff that we don't really want to take with us. Let's just dump it all here. Sort it out when we get home. Okay, cool. Now let's get on to Rosewood now. Having done a few burns, I'm relatively confident that we can pull this off without like needing to necessarily rest just before. The thing I'm more nervous about is actually just getting into our truck. I think there's going to be a lot of zombies around it here. It's going to take us a while to just clear the area enough to get out of town. Unless we just kind of make a break for it, which I think we might. Yeah, I think let's make a break for it. All the empty gas cans are already in the back. So yeah, let's just do one. This driving in this area will bring all of those zombies into the road there. So when we come back, we'll have a bit of a job on our hands. But that's fine. It's almost like we should bring all of these guys with us and have them join in the burn. Maybe we'll just do one when we get home as well. Because it's a long way to drag all of these zombies along this main road. It would take a long time for them to all keep up with us all the way. But yeah, clearly lots of people are congregating on this road from us constantly doing trips back and forth, so it could be a good thing to do, to just clear it out with a burn. But it's easy enough to drive around them for now. We want to focus really on just killing all the zombies that are actually in Rosewood itself. Kind of excited, kind of nervous. This is a character's been around for nearly 2 months now, so if we lost the character to a burn, it would be rather embarrassing. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's leave the car here for now. We'll bring it to the areas we want it to be in when the time is right. What? A little bit next. Is anyone behind us from the road? Yeah, quite a few. Okay. I think we can take them. The reason I'm thinking we fight them by hand is just because I feel like we are probably a little too tired to start the burn now, but maybe not. Maybe we should just start it right now. Come on then, let's do it. There's too many of them. I don't actually mind if we leave people behind over here, because this is actually, I'm going to burn them all in this field over here. This is the location we're going to end up bringing everybody back to. But the key area we want to clear out is by the bookshop and by the GIGA MART. I think we can kind of venture into town on foot from there. You know, I think we might actually do. Let's do some initial gathering here. But I might drop all these people off in the garage and sleep a night. We'll do like a couple of days worth of gathering. If that makes sense, and have a rest in the middle. Unless we just start the burn now and march them through town, but then we risk actually burning down the buildings we want to loot. It would be fine if we didn't care about any of the buildings, but we want to loot them. It's a decent start. Get these guys involved. Getting a little sad, that's alright. I don't mind that. We could do with tightening them up a bit. So yeah, the idea I think will be to just gather up everyone in this little area first and try and dump them all in that garage next door. Come back, sleep a night, and then go and pick them up and crack on. But we'll go until we're tired here. I mean, we can get quite a few more than this. I want this to be the most epic burn I've done yet. This is going to be the one. I'm pretty excited. Not gonna lie. Don't think we've left anyone behind. There's like one over here looked like they were a bit confused about where the party was. There's loads of cool places to loot around here as well once it is all cleaned out. Quite a nice tight little pack so far. Nice little group there to add into the mix. Get anyone hanging out the front of Spiffos. Right, so you can see with the characters starting to get tired now. So this would be a good time for us to sort of lose them in the garage potentially. Add this lot to the mix as well. Okay, so that'll give us a big head start for gathering people in the morning, right? They're all just like gonna be absolutely ransacking the front of that building now. We'll just creep over here, have a calm evening. We probably could have pushed it a little bit further, to be fair. It's quite early on in the day. But yeah, I don't really want to push my luck. I want to be as well rested as possible, really. We've got 16 of these empty gas cans. Suppose we can ready ourselves for filling them up. Just take them over to the one of the pumps and just put them down. Yeah, like just here looks like a good spot. And then when we come back with our generator, we can just fill them all up and take them all home. 16 of them is like times 5. That's going to be a lot of weight. Like 80. But that's fine. We've got like 250 odd in the back of this truck, don't we? I believe. 190. Okay. Not quite as much as I thought, but a decent amount nonetheless. Could like consider taking back a load of charcoal with us as well from here, and propane. How much does the propane weigh? 10. I mean that we could do several trips between here and in our base, you know. To be honest, we've got a bit of food up here. We can get through. Let's have the chocolate. We are in the business of trying to get a bit fatter, but we've also got these fresh carrots to eat. So we'll just have the chocolate and then we'll top up with carrots. Full to bursting from just eating a bar of chocolate. I don't believe you. Don't know if there's much else we can really do up here. Let's close those curtains. See, there's no other doors we can shut. So dudes could, in theory, just walk straight in through the broken window, up the stairs. We've got our bedroom door we can shut. That's about it. Okay. Have a smoke. Probably able to eat some carrots now, I think. The hunger's gone down a little bit. I was hoping the chocolate was going to cure all of our depression, but it didn't do the full business. Now this here, I actually do want this for my base. It weighs 10, so we're going to take that and chuck it in the flatbed. I was like, where's everything gone? But we moved it all, didn't we? Cool. It's 4:30. I think that's fine. Let's sleep. Oh, wait. Before we sleep, let's smoke so that we definitely don't have a nightmare. So we get as much rest as we can. And then it's going to be business time. I'm hoping we wake up about 5 AM. Ugh. Nightmare at 9 at night. That is really annoying. Well, let's eat carrots. How are we doing for water in our bottles? We haven't actually used these faucets yet, so... Oh no, I think we did use this one once. Yeah, I think it's out now. Okay, but there's a couple more downstairs, and there's the ones in here too. So for a temporary base, it's okay for us for now. We will just have to eat carrots until we're tired again. That famous phrase. Hey, aren't carrots supposed to give you nightmares or something? No, wait, that's cheese. Carrots make you see in the dark? Or whatever stupid myths it are. Carrots improve your eyesight. Something like that. Oh wait, no, I don't want to smoke again. That's fine. I just want to keep eating carrots, actually. It did help our happiness. I guess if you just keep smoking, do you just get happier and happier? I don't really know. Okay, we'll just have 5 carrots for our midnight snack. We'll save the other 5 for the morning. We're still not tired enough yet. Okay, we'll just sit on the ground then. For like an hour. Yeah, like 11:30. We're still not tired enough to sleep, but we'll just smoke, I guess. I really want to just eat the rotten donut, but I know I shouldn't. I'll get sick. It would be a bad idea. Alright, Bellend's just wait another hour then. 1 in the morning. There you go. Oh, wait. Let's smoke again. It's gonna rinse that lighter, I bet. Probably shouldn't have done it. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, 4:40 is a fine time to wake up. I'm happy with that. We've got our breakfast, don't we? We've got our 5 carrots. It should be just starting to get light outside. Yeah, it's definitely not as dark as it once was. And now we start the gathering for real. This is the real deal. You can see some of the smarter ones did actually make it over here. They tried to circumnavigate the building. That they're all pouring out of that window there. There should be a lot back here as well, I'd expect. Yep. But we should be able to gather back the numbers that we had previously from this building pretty quick. It's like a checkpoint in the gathering of the zombies. And then, yeah, we'll go through by the GIGA MART. Oh, look, there's a big group of them. We'll go through by the GIGA MART. And we'll go by Enigma Books through the centre of town. Just grabbing everyone. Uh-oh. Got to be a bit careful here. We don't get trapped like that again as they start like pouring out of every part of the building. We don't want to actually get too close to the building, I think. I think probably like another lap or 2 of the building itself. They've like destroyed all the doors and windows and everything. Whew! Yeah, okay, I think we got most of them back already. Now the worst thing now would be if it started raining. That would be the worst, the single worst thing that could happen. Because then the burn would be off the menu. It's starting to get foggy, isn't it? Which isn't great. When am I planning to finish the TFC series? Safe Noah. So it's taken a while, right? I was actually working on it for about I don't know, 4 or 5 hours today, the final episode. And it's like there's still a load more stuff to do. But it's just all these final projects. Like, I can't really split them over loads more episodes because there's not much to do. It's just like grinding out the finishing of the projects. So yeah, I thought it was going to be last week. But it's probably that. Well, I'm certain I'll finish it this week, but it might still even be the later end of this week, unfortunately. The fog is actually not really ideal for us right now, because our visibility is going to be less, which means the group may be harder to keep together. I think we just have to go for it at this point. We've come this far. But yeah, I appreciate everyone's patience with the TFC. It is coming. And when it does, almost immediately episode 1 of Poetica will come out. And the new series will be like episodes twice a week. Because, you know, at the beginning there's so much like progression that doesn't actually take a huge amount of time to like complete. So I can just be editing like very densely packed episodes with lots of cool stuff in them. Because there'll be just less of this kind of like mad grinding that I'm doing at the moment to finish the later end of the series, the last series, you know. Is anyone still stuck back here? No, okay. Fine, well I think we should start heading towards the GIGA MART now then. They're all getting lost, you see, because of the fog. Oh yeah, the Easter egg idea is a good one. Just trying to get these guys nice and tight knit. I think that's the full group, but it's hard to tell. I really want this fog to go away. Really not ideal for Burnsies. It's pretty terrifying, isn't it? I'll give you that much. A little smoke. Gotta look after yourself in times like these. So I'm going to take them across the front of the GIGA MART because the back side of the GIGA MART didn't really have a huge number of goons. I kind of feel like the front's got all the windows, so we should be able to pull all the people inside it out the windows at the front. And yeah, anyone who's lingering on the main road here will join the party. It does make me nervous, the fog though, because you can see them all. It's getting more spread out than they normally would. All the shelves look empty in there. It's rather concerning. Don't know, the shelves look outrageously empty. I find that strange. Unless that's something that's actually with the new update, because I thought it was just Pitstop had less loot, but maybe in these latest updates they've just made it so that, you know, there's less loot. See, this doesn't look like that big of a group. Like, have we lost half of them somewhere? In the car park or something? In the fog? Or is it just that we can't see them all because of the fog? It seems like there's some stuff, but not all the non-perishables I would have hoped for. Maybe out the back there'll be lots of non-perishables. I'm going to stop sprinting now, because we really want to conserve energy. Stay calm. Eat a carrot. Can also loot the Zippy Mart there. Maybe get some more stuff. What time does the fog normally go? About midday, I'm thinking. Okay, there's some lunatics that have just jumped into the shop anyway. We need to get them all back out again. Tired already at 10 AM. Not ideal. This is just insane to be doing this in the fog, isn't it? It was probably a mistake. That flatbed there, that was the first one we saw. Wow, they got close to me just then. They got close. I'm gonna drag them back the way we came now to see if we lost anyone along the way, you know? Seems like we can see the whole group. It's not as big of a group as I'd hoped for. But I mean, Rosewood does have quite a relatively low population. Well, this isn't going to be the biggest burn I've ever done, is it, with a group that size? Hey, 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 hey. There are just stragglers around in the areas we've supposedly already cleared. Okay, so I'd like to... I don't know, do we want to actually wait and adjourn again? Probably not. We'll just get on with it at this point. Alright, let's get ready. There we go, look, there's people inside the GIGA MART that we can get to come out. That's ideal. Let's linger around here for a bit to just pull people inside the GIGA MART out. All the fog's gone now. Cleared at midday. Get my health out here, just in case I get snagged. So I can know immediately that I'm gonna die. Okay, I just need these two to break this door now. There are quite a few different noisemakers. Yeah, we could have like the alarm on our watch going off, for example, and things like that. Car alarms and car horns are very popular. I find the shouting works just fine. Okay, we're going to drag them back the way we come. There's actually quite a large group now. We did more when we did the grapeseed one, I believe. So you know what we could do? We could actually pick this back up again tomorrow before we burn them, to try and really empty the place. Don't know how worth it that is though. Could just light them up right now. I'm going to drag them back through the woods the way we came, because I think we might have lost a few people in the woods when it was foggy. Whereas now that it's not foggy, it's way easier to see what's going on. But actually, let's light them up now. Can you not throw it yet? There we go. We just need to wrap them around that bit where the flames are. Yeah, it's caught on the group. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. We just gotta make sure that one doesn't get like distracted and wander off while on fire to somewhere else. So I'm just gonna do one more lap. Of the actual flame-ridden area. And yeah, this should be fine. There actually aren't any stragglers in the woods here. Like I thought there would be. It's looking pretty good, that, isn't it? It's a beautiful sight. A beautiful sight. You guys might as well join in. We're having a load of fun over here. Why don't you join us? Ooh. Cutting it a bit fine there. Okay, some of them are getting left behind over there, which isn't okay, because then they might wander off anywhere. We need everybody to be in this together. That was close, getting snagged on that tree there. Woo, scary. The bodies are starting to drop, they're starting to die. It'll just be the few new ones that joined more recently that take another few minutes to die, I suppose. Lots of flies around here though, so we will probably want to get out of this area. We also kind of want to keep the last few tight as well, because we want them to keep setting each other on fire rather than all gradually going out. Just eat a casual carrot here. I wonder what happens if a flaming zombie walks up to one of the gas pumps at the petrol station. It's probably a bad thing to experiment with. Knowing this game will probably be some huge glitchy explosion that just kills you immediately. That you barely see even happening. That guy died, that's cool. Alright. They're all dead. How thirsty are we? Could definitely do with a sip. Smoke. And then tomorrow I think we drive the flatbed up into town and loot the whole place. But right now we're pretty tired and it's probably best we sleep. Yeah, I see no reason why we don't just sleep right now. Let's just do it. And we'll wake up in the middle of the night, but I'm okay-ish with that. We're ridiculously tired. We might sleep quite a long time. Yeah, actually, this is looking good. This is looking really good. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I couldn't have asked for a more perfect time to wake up. So actually, we've got some supplies in here. Let's grab all of these now, so that we're not leaving anything behind in this house. Because by the end of today, we will have left. And like I say, we may, if we've got room, we may come back for the propane and the charcoal on our way out. But we may just not. But driving this through the middle of town now should not really garner too much attention, is what I'm hoping. Hoping we can be pretty low profile here. And we'll grab all the gas on our way out of town. So we need to kind of keep 80, at least 80, 80 storage in the back of this free. After grabbing all the books. Oh, we forgot to open all our books. Okay. That's a little annoying. Okay, there's already a zombie that for some reason didn't get burnt. There's bound to be a couple. We'll just drive nice and slowly and park up in the middle of like between where Enigma Books and the what's it called is GIGA MART. Because this is the route we came when we were gathering the masses. Should be all pretty chill around here now. So there's the GIGA MART car park. And there's the building itself. See, I think we just park right here. This looks fine to me. And yeah, should have a pretty clear run of it. But yeah, all these shelves are empty. And the GIGA MART did not used to look like this. I'm not playing on like 6 months later or whatever it's called. So this, to me, seems like a change in the way the loot tables work, actually. I thought it was just Pitstop was a bit more harsh. But it seems like, yeah, look, they're just not putting as much food out. It's almost like everything's been pre-looted. I mean, all this stuff's going to be rotten, of course. And we're still bound to find some guys in here. But it seems like only the fresh stuff was left. This really is not at all as fruitful as I'd hoped. I guess when our cooking skills up, we can maybe come back for the rotten food and cook that up, but it's not a great start, is it? Just 3 things from the whole place. Let's hope these are all filled with non-perishables. What? Is it really this bleak? They're just all empty. It's a complete bust. There's like nothing here. Definitely take the baseball bat. I'm not really in the business of getting the rotten food just yet. Right, well, what a disappointment. Just like, yeah, does anybody know about this? This is a deliberate thing from the devs, I'm guessing, to make loot in these big shops more rare. More carrot seeds. Propane torch is good. Pretty bleak. Pretty bleak. GIGA MART just gave us basically nothing. Oh well. I think it's a change. I think it must be a deliberate like change to the way that like loot spawns into the world. Is my theory. Okay. Sometimes the clothes shops can be useful if you find a massive hiking bag on one of them, if one of the mannequins is dressed up like a army man or something. But looks like in this case, no aviators though. I think we're alright. Is there a commercial kitchen back here? Oh, there's nails in these. Okay, I guess we should take nails because nails are literally like uncraftable. I mean, I've looted these rooms so many times before. To find them all empty like this. This is not normal, is it? I would say this is unusual. Something's afoot. Something's changed that I don't understand. I'm guessing that alga's really useful. So we're just going to take it. And pop it in the boot. We got to make this trip stand for something, do you know what I mean? Guess we'll hit up the bookshop and we'll get a generator and stuff like that. But the GIGA MART, that was an absolute bust. I mean, I guess we've gathered a fair amount of non-perishables, but it's not like what you used to get from a GIGA MART. Definitely not. Ah, look. So there's still some people who want to play. What we'll do is we'll hit up Spiffos and Pizza World, I think. We've got a few manometers already, so I'm not going to grab it. Take the painkillers though, and I'll take the apron. Oh, I was trying to put that in my bag. Okay. We're hungry. We'll find some food en route. Oh, hello, hunting knife. Alright, let's see if this... I keep calling it Enigma Books, but it's actually Book Naked. This room is really dangerous because there's no exit on the back there. It's literally just... This is it. This one room. See, I don't know about these because I didn't open them all up at home. So we're going to end up taking a load of stuff we already have. But we can burn them, I suppose. Any duplicates we find we can burn. capacity. But look, as well, I'm sorry, but it's true. There's just less books in here as well. Like I think they've just made all the loot rarer in this recent update. Can anyone confirm that? It's definitely what it feels like. Okay, that's a full backpack. We need to come back for the rest. Might as well do some sprinting. Level up the ting a little bit. We're actually going to get level 1 sprinting soon. We're actually getting close to capacity. We might have to come back for the gas. That'll be fine though. We could definitely live with that. Level 3 nimble's not bad. Someone's at a window. Hello. Nice. Leveling up the weapon is always a ting. Probably some duplicates we've even got now from back in the thing. Wait, hold on. Fishing for beginners, we don't even, like, we've leveled up beyond it without even reading it. Okay, but that's the bookshop done. I guess we can just throw any on the floor. If we've already got them in the back of the truck, we'll just throw them on the floor. Okay, all the expert ones look fine. That's actually a duplicate. Master cooking. Yeah, okay, actually none of those are duplicates of something we've already got in the back of the van at least. Okay. Onwards, there's like a zippy mark. Whatever it's called, market, zippy market thing on the corner. Tartan golf cap jokes. So I kind of want to hit that up. The medical, I think I'm fine for medical supplies for now. It's like I mean, you can always do with more, but it's not like an urgent thing. It's not something I want to take up space and time with right now. That was where Eugene lived. In fact, he lived above this zippy market here. These were all of the windows that his sheet ropes hung from. Okay, this is the kind of thing I was thinking that the GIGA Mart would have on all of its shelves. But it was just like empty. Okay, this is something. Yes. Mostly drinks, but I'll still take it. Yeah, no, this is good. This is like a consolation prize. I mean, I was hoping that it would be GIGA Mart sized amounts of this stuff, but I'll take Zippy Market amounts of it over nothing, you know what I mean? More melted ice cream's good. And we should get the same, I'm hoping, from the if we go and hit up the, what's it called, Pizza World and Spiffos as well. Should we see if there's a storage room out back? I don't think there is. worth a look. I think this is just a corridor that goes... Oh, hold on. Okay, so there's a storage room, but it's not got food in it. Matches, though. Yeah, that leads us into the hairdressers. I'm fine for that. Although I might grab that glue. Box paper clips, maybe. Okay, we're a bit hungry. We've eaten all the fresh carrots, haven't we? Or have we? Or did we drop them in the... We might have dropped them in the back of the thing, you know. Let's go and have a look. But I'm tempted to just grab the generator now and then leave. Oh wow, look, there's a few more here. Phone's about to die. Nice. Yeah, the NPCs thing's been in the pipeline for so long. It's like when that gets added to this game, it's going to be unbelievable. There are mods that do it, but it looks a bit clunky. And also, like, the zombies is one thing, but being killed by like a NPC who's like got a gun or something just randomly would be a way of like, yeah, if my run ended like that, I don't think I'll be able to accept it. Okay, so did we drop carrots in here? Or did we eat them all? I think we must have ate them all. I think we ate them all. Cool. Let's eat them out with ice cream so that we can get some weight gain going. And I wonder, do we actually just want to drive this down the road? I think it's a bit... I don't think it's quite covert enough. I think I'd rather walk. / run. We are tired though, getting sleepy, which isn't good. Maybe that's an argument for not running. A zombie at that window there, I think. But this is why I did come down this road just a little bit. I just wanted to make it slightly more accessible down here for us. We just need to find that generator and then we can leave. But it should be in one of these garages. We should be able to find one. Let's see. I don't think we actually have a fishing rod yet. Okay. We might just get unlucky here, which would be really annoying. Must be. There we go. I slightly want to see if we can find two. Let's just look in this garage right next to it while we're here. Just so we've... Okay, hold on, this is a bit dumb because I can hear zombies. Yeah. I'm not even going to attempt to get them while they're coming over the fence when there's that many of them. We just use the fence to actually help spread them out a bit more. We know we can retreat towards where we did the burn, and it will be relatively clear. We should still check our 6 every now and again, but yeah, we can just drag them along like this. Yeah, I need to push a few to the floor. That's good. That worked well for us there. Classic bride. Right, trail mix. Somebody had trail mix. Let me eat that whole thing. Okay, cool. Always worth checking zombie bodies. Always worth it. The only reason I'm thinking it's worth having 2 is to have one at a petrol station and one at a base, but to be honest, right now we just want it for the petrol station just to fill up on as much gas as we can. And to know that we've kind of got that there for like vehicles and stuff when we need them. Okay. Is there another house on the end here? Yeah, there is. There's one more garage to look at on this row. And if there's not another generator in this garage, then we'll just take the one that there is and leave. But if there is another one, we'll try and take them both. Trail mix. My guy. Okay. Now, being in a residential spot such as this, there is one more thing on my shopping list. I'd like a better table than that one, though. But I want a table and a television. They've all just got the little one wide tables. I want the 2 wide table. The Jenny's in here, isn't it? It's gonna be super over encumbered holding this thing. Actually, not too bad. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. They've still got the 1 wide TV table as well. Maybe I have to settle. The exact table is the one that we've got in our old original base. That's the one I want. I want another one of those. So we could plunder it from the old original base. There's a zombie on me, who I can't fight right now because I've got a generator. Did we just level up sprinting? Nice. I mean, this is actually stupid. I shouldn't probably sprint while I'm carrying the generator. Maybe we should just drop on the floor to fight this one. Be alright. Weighs 40. Requires high electrical level. Does it indeed? Well, that's good because we've actually been leveling electrical like a bit of a boss. Nearly level 5. Like, we've got quite a lot of levels here. This character's doing alright. The maintenance is about to go up. That's good. I'm just having leveled up to level 3 on long blunts. Nice. Safe Alphonse, how you doing? Hammered, that's good. Happy Monday. Boom. Did it actually go in there? Yeah, okay, nice. Now, being that we're this tired, we are totally not going to go home like this now. In fact, let's put the shotgun in there. Let's just put this fuel into the tank. We're going to sleep here one more night. Yeah, we do need a Smoky Joe as well, it's very true. Finish the last of our water. So is that gas can empty now, or is there some left in it? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Just debating if we drive this back, if we leave it in the middle of the street. We couldn't. Actually, we could literally fit one more I don't know. I don't think it's worth taking 2 back with us. For now, what we really want is just one set up at the gas station, right? So let's just drive back to there for now. What we'll do is in the morning we'll loot Pizza World and Spiffos before we go home. And that place as well, I suppose, if it's a restaurant. What? That's not good. We don't want to be engaging with a group that size right now. They're going to hear us though, aren't they? We're going to have to fight a few. I think, you know what, I think I'm going to avoid the fight. The high exertion. No, this isn't just not worth it. We just sneak upstairs and go to sleep. Fight them in the morning. Just have a smoke before bed. The rain has come. Oh, we're thirsty. We didn't fill up our water bottles before we went to bed. Oh. So I think we're tired enough to sleep through anyway. Okay, heavy rain. Okay, we got them pretty much filled up. Should be ready to fight, I think. This guy's banging on the other door as well. Oh, they're banging on the door from the inside. Wow. Oh, that was our crowbar broken. So heavy rain is a scary environment to fight in as well. Visibility is so poor. Okay, that's alright. "17 empty gas cans there, all ready to be filled once we set up the Jenny. Probably won't do it in the pissing rain though. Is that bag empty? Yes it is. Okay, but we've got a few more people to fight. And actually what I wanted to do is put the broken crowbar away. We don't need to be carrying that around with us. It weighs quite a bit. There's the maintenance. Nice. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's go get the Pizza World and the Spiffos looted. Head home. In fact, we should leave the generator here. I worry about leaving it outdoors in the rain, but I'm guessing if it's not switched on, there's no beef with that, I'm guessing. Solar generator. Electrical 8. Wow, there's so much to do. There is so much to do in Hydrocraft. This is madness. This is really cool. We'll definitely get to the point where we have solar generators in our base, like, and all the lights switched back on and everything. That's gonna be nice. So what we'll do is we'll just I thought I just heard someone. Just plonk that down right there. Just broke up with your girlfriend, deep. Sorry to hear that, but glad I can provide some light relief. We've all been there. So you'll get through. And there's nothing like a bit of Zomboid at a time like that. So I don't want to stay here too long because there is actually quite a big project to do to clear out the area around our base, I think, when we get back, especially when we get back with this big truck. It's almost going to be like we could do a whole nother burn there. Right. Can't bother with this. Just go straight in. Definitely garbage bags. Always. Make armor. But we need 4 of them. Bubble wrap and duct tape. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna bear that in mind. Beer juice. Is that it? I think that's it. Pretty dry in here. Oh, it's in very poor condition. I don't think it's even worth the wait. I don't think we found a measuring tape before. Yeah, okay, let's take it. I don't think we've seen one of those before. Looks like it's in a few useful recipes. Okay, Pete's World, a little disappointing. Let's hope Spiffos offers more. Okay, that opened straight away, that's good. There's a zombie in here. What are the candles for? Guess we could have some low-level lighting in our base, but no, I'm alright. Rusty shards. I thought you'd never ask. Hi. Right, this is more the kind of stuff I'm talking about. And actually a second roasting pan isn't a bad idea, so we can roast 2 things at once. Yes! Bread knife? I don't think we have a bread knife yet. We might do. Kitchen knife I'll definitely take. Saucepan I'll take. Why not? They're banging on that door from the other side. We also actually don't know how many of them Well, we can make bombs with the sparklers. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to get away from the door. We're just standing a bit too close to it for my liking. Not sure if we've got a frying pan already. I'm just going to take it. I knew that was coming. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Oh, okay, that was heart in the throat kind of moment there. But I think we did just enough. Sounds like one of the doors around here is being that one right here. Okay. Some toilets. Oh no, don't fill the saucepan, that's annoying. Can't you make bombs out of the hairspray? Yes, you can. Alright, let's take the hairspray. Take the lipsticks. I like lipstick. Take the soap. Okay. Sure, we'll take the first aid kit. Yeah, that's fine. And is that us full? To a point, yeah. But there's still some part of the kitchen to loot, so let's equip that secondary. Eat a pack of chips because we can. Oh, hello. I find it weird how these things always have nails in them. Seems very random to me. Anyway, this is good. This place is coming up trumps, really, isn't it? Take a couple bowls as well. Can't really have too much of a good thing. Yeah, that was close, isn't it? That was pretty close. It's been a good playthrough though, this one. Appreciate you guys. It's always a laugh. I reckon we just head home now. I think we'll come back for all the gas. I mean, we could actually fill up all the gas, couldn't we? So the gas cans are all full and ready to go. I don't really want to switch the generator on in the rain though. I don't know if it's a thing or not, but I feel like switching the generator on in the rain would be a bad idea. I don't know. My gut is telling me don't do it. See, I think what we'll do is we'll probably just go home, unpack everything and clear out the area around the base a little bit more. We've got a couple baseball bats again. I might return to the baseball bat for a bit I enjoyed that when we had the baseball bat. I enjoyed the aluminium bat a lot as well, actually. What's been our favourite? The crowbar's now actually been the favourite, which is interesting. Yeah, I think we're going to bang out a baseball bat now. We've got a couple of them in the back of the van, don't we? And any spare space, I think we'll probably bring the propane tanks back with us. Which, now that we've taken the generator out, there's actually a decent amount of space in here for bringing back propane and the like. And we did actually end up with quite a few canned goods and things. Yeah, I think there is quite a few Simpsons-y references. I think you're right. There's like a Duff beer type, you know, reference brand or whatever. So let's have a look. Grab that. I think there was just 2 of them. But then we could grab the charcoal too. Oh, hang on. Another empty there. Must have missed that one. Yeah, I think we can fit some charcoal in as well, a bit more. Why not? Still got like 15 odds. I think we have a tire pump already, but I'm just going to grab it in case we don't. I'm pretty sure we do though. Okay. That's kind of everything. As one of them must have been not full or something. 189 out of 192. It's pretty good going. Now the rain stopped actually. I think I will switch the generator on and fill up all these gas cans so they're just full and ready, and then we can just drive down and pick them up. Have we not read? We've not read the generator book yet. Was it called How To or something, isn't it? How to use generators. We haven't actually read it yet. Oh, dearie me. Well, that won't do. Well, in that case, we're not doing it now. There is a load of books in the back of the truck. So I guess when we get home we can look at those. But let's just head home now so that we get home in good time. And with a decent amount of energy left to actually fight our way home. We could have grabbed a ripped sheet just then and made another Molotov. But I don't know, doing a burn in the hometown's a bit risky, isn't it? we've done that before and it didn't end well. We just burnt down the building we wanted to be our base. Excuse me. So once we get a little nearer, I'm going to slow down and try and be a bit quieter. But you want to kind of just get through the first bit quickly, so that none of those guys have any chance of following us. And then I think it's about now, innit? This is where we could slow right down and just try and be a bit quieter. There's a lot of zombies around here. If we can park close to our base, it will be much, much nicer for us. Because there's a lot of stuff to shift. You see, we're already tired, actually. So we could have even left ourselves a bit more time, ideally. Let's just park here for now. Just so we can get out in good time. Oh, I didn't pick up a baseball bat yet. Guess we'll just use this hammer for now. That's a lot. Yeah, they've definitely seen me. Damn it. I was like thinking I was further away from them than I was. The thing that is good about the hammer is it's very quick swinging. That was a kill. That was a kill. Missed the swing there. That was a kill. See, only being drowsy, I think that if we'd have been any tireder getting out the car, this would have been much, much harder. But I think drowsy is just about still manageable to fight groups, at least with the like level of like melee skill that I've got. I mean the character, not my gamer skills. My gamer skills are immaculate. Yeah, hit the crawler, mate. Oh, that guy's got an MRE on him. Okay. Spare military boots on this guy. I'll take the hard hat as well, actually. Why not? Seeing as he's just outside my house. An MRE and a shotgun silencer. Just leave those watches for now, I think. Work gloves, yes. Military boots, yes. Alright, cool. So I think probably, oh goddamn. How many is it? It's just 3. Okay, let's kill them. I can hear one behind me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like when you spend time away from your base, you come back and you've got to clear it out again. Definitely glad we were only drowsy when we got here and no tireder than that. Would have been a mistake. Was a bit touch and go, that. Kill. Kill. God damn. Okay. I'm surprised there's not... Shall I take the worm? I'm surprised there's not flies around here yet. Guess a lot of the old bodies are gone, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna unpack the cars in the morning. The groundhog's rotten now. The other guy stayed fresh. All these carrots are fresh, so let's eat tons of these carrots. So I think, yeah, we'll just unpack now. It's a successful mission. And then we can do a load of farming again next episode, I think. And perfect our trapping. I think I just feel a little bit more comfortable with the buffer of non-perishable food that we have now. We should be roasting these, shouldn't we? But meh. I think our weight was on the up, wasn't it? Yeah, oh look, it's 84 and rising. So actually we really should just be eating only carrots right now. We don't want to get too fat. Lighter in there. Okay. Decent. Manometer, I think. Would go somewhere like this. Yep, we've got quite a few of them now. And the rest of these are clothes. And then we can just go to bed. Let's have some Rubik's Cube fun first, actually. We put hats and gloves and shoes all together. Yeah, we did. So it's all that stuff goes on there. Alright. Amazing. Just noticed we got a new subscriber this stream a few hours ago actually. Crazy Yours. Big ups to you. If you're still watching, massive props. Thanks for subscribing. Anyone else who isn't subscribed, consider it. You want to follow along? We kind of play Zomboid at least like, I'd say like 3 times a week at the moment, maybe more. So there's plenty of streams. So yeah, get involved. And big ups to Crazy Yours. Thank you so much. Boom. Alright, so we'll unpack everything from our looting missions because that'll be satisfying, and we'll like uncover all of those books as well. Oh, I should have gone and checked on the crops upstairs. I bet they're ruined. Yeah, they are. Alright, never mind. They were probably ruined when we got back yesterday too. We don't want our weight to keep going up really. I might actually just go on hunger strike for a bit. So I think there's loads of stuff even in the back of this, like that's not even unpacked yet. Yeah, exactly. Another one there. Hold on, one of these gas cans isn't even full. The one that isn't full can go in there for when we go back. Oh right, and then we can actually just come back over here. Oh wait, no, are those all full? No, that one isn't either. Okay. A lot of unpacking to do here, I'm excited. We've got a lot of good stuff. Such as apple juice. And more juice. Cool. I think we're going to run out of space for non-perishable food, which is a good problem to have. I need somewhere to put these gas cans. Sweet. That looks good. I think I'm going to try and actually empty the things a little bit more organized manner, because it's kind of long just running around the whole base to unpack it all. Where did I put barbed wire in the middle one? Clearly. Okay. Did I put all my jars and stuff in here? Yeah. Boots on here. Wow, we got a lot of lighters. In fact, our butt tub's full. Wow, our butt tub's full. Okay, so now we need somewhere to keep our cigarettes that isn't just butts. We need like a whole new storage. Something bigger than a butt tub. I'm thinking this bag up here. Only got 15 in it. But yeah, if we need more cigarettes, there they are. In fact, let's just pick up that bag a second. Let's rename it. Smokes. Smokes. And we'll put it here next to the foraged stuff, whatever we called that one, forage. Nice. Smokes. Okay. There's a bit of stuff to take up here. We'll put the fishing stuff up here, I guess, as well. I think that's what we probably were already doing. I'd imagine our paper clips and things are up here in this, aren't they? We've put empty jars in here. They can come downstairs. But yeah, for now we'll leave the fishing stuff up here, I suppose. Makes sense to me. Seeds. Garbage bags. Cool. That's full as well. Okay, so we'll just put those on the floor for now then. I can't remember where I'm putting soap. Oh, it was with the makeup. Cool. It's all good then. Right, and that's both those empty now. So let's handpick a few items that we know are a bit more important to bring up. In fact, let's kill this person. By person, I mean zombie. so here's the kind of stuff I'm looking out for, right? Whoa. I hear ya. There are a lot of flies here. I can't hear them for some reason, but I can see them now. And it's making me paranoid. Well, I've only actually got 2 more places left. We actually need to go get the shovel. If we're going to be spending a lot of time down here unpacking the van, which we are because it's rammed. The whole of Rosewood's in the back of that van. Do another row here. There's a lot of rain. I swear it's like most of this stream it's been raining. Oh man, the extent. Did you hear the panic? It was just like. That is why you shouldn't do things in fast forward. That is the complacency setting in. The complacency that gets you killed. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I managed to like grab the like keyboard just in time. I accidentally button mashed Q though, so I did shout, which is not ideal. It's a kill. The rain stopped. Oh my god, my heart is like in my throat right now. Yeah, everybody heard me shout. We're going to be fighting for a while here. Unbelievable scenes. Terrifying. Truly, truly terrifying. Back to fast forwarding though? I think so. I think we can get away with it now. We'll be fine. It's like that alarm started going off just as I grabbed the corpse, but then when I grabbed the corpse, the alarm wasn't in the world anymore, so you couldn't hear it. It was like on the body that was on me, so it didn't keep beeping. Theory. I can hear someone. Thought I could, maybe it was just the wind. Still fly ridden over here. It's so long. But it's got to be done. Okay. Gradually getting through them. So I'll just like lead this one over towards the graves. Interesting. Got the shovel out. There's probably lots of flies over here still. Yep. Zombie up there, top left. I'm quite tired now. It's kind of nerve-wracking staying out and about. Might at the very least stop fast forwarding now. Who am I kidding? Can't I click over there? I reckon this bit here is still too dense. She looks alright, but now the problem is we've brought someone with us. I'll run, which will give me enough time to bury. Before turning around to greet them as a couple. Let's kill you right next to the graves for maximum convenience. Wow. Okay, good. Take the worm. Thought the one from up there might have heard us, but doesn't look like they did. So that's alright. Cool. So that's probably enough good behavior for now. Okay, so that's that one empty. That's good. That's one card done. But the main guy's still got 187 worth of stuff in it. That's nuts. That's all the clothing, so that's good. Yeah, we'll just leave all the food for another time, I think. Those are the empty ones, that's fine. Yeah, just fill up on as many books as we can. So all one thing. Okay, sweet. Yeah, sweet, that pretty much filled us up. And now I think we'll sleep. And continue this project in the morning. Well, right, next first aid kit. Okay, kind of didn't place it in the right place, but whatever. So now, the painkillers and the vitamins can go in them. We'll sort that area out another time, but for now it looks alright to me. Oh yeah, there was these 3 things we wanted to sort out as well. Which we'll grab in a minute. All these books I'm just going to throw on the floor here for now, because there's a lot of them. Melinda, how you doing? Burning the midnight oil indeed. Although, I mean, we are approaching the end of the stream. We're not quite there yet. Got a few more things to do. So, you know, you join in to see quite a bit of progress here. Just an insane amount of loot. I wonder, did I actually... Yeah, I put the apron in the other one. Okay. Let's put the apron over there. 4 aprons, not a bad spot to be in. Now this other stuff that we left on the floor, let's pick this up. Then I think we'll sleep before we go downstairs to grab anything else from the car. I don't trust it. So we've already got one of these pistols on us. I'm actually never using it, so I'm just going to take it off. Oh, it's a slightly different pistol. Oh no, it's not. Whatever. I think carrying pistols around with us is maybe slightly unnecessary. Oh, the shovel. For now, you know what? I'm actually going to leave the shovel out here. Just because that's where it is most convenient. Right, and then, no, we're not going to do anything now. We're going to sleep. We're going to sleep. We're going to just drop off the garbage bags upstairs. We could actually grab some wood and build a few more rain collector barrels. I think another batch of 10 or like something over here would be good. But that takes up to 15, yeah, so one more garbage bag and we could build another 4 rain collector barrels. That would be alright, wouldn't it? Okay, so our weight isn't going up anymore. So at 84 it's plateaued, which is like perfect place. Now we can let it kind of drop down again. We can just eat these carrots for a few days. Won't be a problem if it drops by a few numbers. Okay, cool, I'll do smoke. Play with the Rubik's Cube until we're not sad anymore. Perfect. Sleep. Should have maybe smoked before we slept, but I think we're probably alright. Put this phone in. Alright. So let's continue to unpack the massive haul. Actually, I'm gonna go down the safer way. So I guess we just grab all the food. That's a good start. I think there is more stuff like that that will belong in the kitchen. It isn't actually called food, but I think we're done with it. It's, we're too full. I think we might actually find that we need to expand quite a few of our storages here. So this may take a little bit of messing around with. Let's see. Yeah, because we've already got 29. Right, so all of these drinks all need to fit in there and then some. Right, 2 packs of pop. And then any more drinks are in here. Hoping that's it. Cherry juice. Okay. Then water, that's fine. Canned food. Coffee in with the water doesn't really make sense, but I'm gonna do it. Was I already putting it in here? Yeah, I was. Okay, scratch that then. So this kind of stuff. Oh wait, can of oats. Otherwise, this food like that, all of this, all of that. Oh, there is 9 pop in there. It's a lot of chips. It's gonna fill up. But see, this is more like it. This feels like, yes, now we've got a decent amount of food. Do you know what I mean? Like we've got some reserves here, some supplies. In the bag, the bowls and the pans and things. The bag's full. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, well, let's just get awesome with it. Oh, they don't properly work like that. That's a shame. Thought I could stack them one on top of the other. It would look cute, but it didn't. It looked stupid. Okay, let's pick them both up. And then place them rotated like so. That'll be better. Timothy Banks, what are you saying? How's it going? Also, you see this cooking pot? Yeah, it's not quite right, is it? It was just like the bag was just going through it a bit. Oh, that is also not quite right because this thing's going through it. Perfect. Hey yo, how's it going, man? Pop. All right, is this gonna fit in here? I don't think it will. 9 cans. Stack. Oh, it will. Okay, amazing. Oh yeah, and the lighters now go in the schmokes bag. Schmokes. Okay, so that's a portion of it all. What else we got here? I've just been zomboiding for like 5 hours, man. I need to stop, but there's just too much to do. Let's put those in our main inventory. Let's get the rest of the foodie bits. And then let's just get all the books. I did bring 2 copies of Expert Metalwork back with me, somehow. More foodie bits. All these weapons can go in the other bag. Oh, right, okay, so there's a lot of weight in here, but actually it's not that many items, because that's okay, that's good because of the propane and stuff. So that's weapons anyway. Alright, let's go with that for now. So yeah, we basically just went to Rosewood today and just looted so much stuff. The GIGA MART itself was actually a massive disappointment. I think they've changed something in how the loot it spawns in, and it just wasn't the same as it normally is. I think I want it there. And the idea here is we're going to get a mirror eventually and put the mirror on top. But for now, we can put all of our beautification stuff, including our bleach for some reason. I don't know why we're keeping our bleach with all of our makeup. Okay, not the saucepan. Hold on, let's do this properly here. Sugar and vinegar goes in there. We need to do something here. Let's put all these weapons away first. Well, weapons and tools. The wrench is a tool. Shotgun silencer in there. The shotgun itself can go in there. One of these baseball bats, the good one, can go on our back. Knives in there. Other melee weapons in there. Okay. All of these books. We might have quite a few duplicates here, but let's just chuck them all on first, and then we'll remove the duplicates after. Okay, that one is one. We brought back 2 expert metalworks, and we already had it anyway. Pretty dumb. Oh, hold on. There's another one there. Right at the bottom. Now, in here, this is starting to get a bit full. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take the books themselves, because none of these are used in recipes. So I'll take the actual skill books that are in here. We're going to put them in the fuel storage. Actually kind of full. Actually, it will probably fill up our fuel storage. Something rotten, won't it? Yeah, okay. Scratch that. What we'll do is we'll chuck them in this middle one here. All the duplicates and the ones we've already read, they go in the middle. Then all the other random stuff goes on this side. So that's you guys. These ones. And that. And those. And that just spreads our weight a little bit more across the 3 bookshelves. Looking good. The fishing rod goes upstairs. But yeah, we need to sort out what we're doing with this duffel bag here, because it's... Yeah, we need some other kind of storage for all of our cooking utensils. The duffel bag isn't really doing it on its own anymore. There's all these other ones that need to be fitting in somewhere too. So we need like a shelf or something, maybe from downstairs. Maybe there's something downstairs we can bring up. Let's have a look. I think I did kind of destroy everything down here. Yeah, look, there's a lot of planks on the floor down here. Well, okay, hold on a minute. Oh, we've already had it. Oh, anyway. Yeah, there are these. Let's put one of these up in our kitchen. It's a huge amount of storage just for utensils, but it does kind of make sense. Like we'll put it there between the two windows. Now, the duffel bag can then be used for like excess storage instead. So we're like, we'll rename it. Call it like, I don't know, spice. We can put all our spices in there. Just call it spice. Okay, that can come out. Those can come out. That can go in. And I suppose the easiest thing to do is to just pick up the bag and equip it secondary. Let's put all our jars on one side, because we seem to have a lot of jars. And then everything else on this side. That's fine, that works. Let's fill all of these up. And pop a couple underneath. Like that. Right, and then let's put this back on secondary again. And let's put spice back on the So we can put all our spices in there. When this one gets full, in fact we could do it right now. Yeah, like dressings. Not butter, butter's food. Honey's also food, I'm gonna say, but dressings and sauce. Come on. Ketchups. Mustards. Might actually be too much stuff for the bag already. Pepper. Salt. Soy sauce, yes. Sugar and vinegar. No, I don't feel like... I feel like they don't qualify for spice. Okay. It's very important. You've got to be organised in the apocalypse, guys. This is really, really crucial stuff. Take note. I think we are nearly finished unpacking though. It looks like a lot of stuff in weight, but actually it's just going to be bringing up a load of charcoal, bringing up a load of propane, stuff like that. And then, yeah, next stream we'll start farming again, I think. I'll equip the Alga Primary. The stack weight is 18.2. Okay, so we just fill this bag with charcoal. We've got 3 propane tanks there, so we can chuck at least 1 in there. Bring those up. Bring all that up. The gas cans we're leaving in, all this stuff can come up. So then it's just about coming back to get propane. Nice. Okay, so we can't place it, so we just need somewhere to store it. Presumably we can just drop it on the floor, but it just won't look very cool. But that's probably what I'll do because it weighs so much. Probably just put it there. Cool. And then all this charcoal. Oh, it's not going to fit by one. Okay, well, we can add a few bits of scrap wood. In fact, we just added one bit of scrap wood. And then that will be full, right? That'll be like perfectly full. 50 out of 50 in the fuel. There we go, that's alright. Propane. So put our propane torch in there. Have we not got anything in here? Okay, let's just have this locker be a propane locker, I guess. Nails. I think the sparklers will go in there. I think the hairspray should also go in there. Yeah, cool. And then I think that's fine. Tire pump, I think we put in with tools, and we like all the like car stuff for now. Just went in there. It's getting kind of full though. I want to replace it a little bit more in line with the others. That's better. Stuff goes in there. Lipstick in there. We need a mirror above this. I really want to put a fence around that corner. I can just see myself falling off and just the whole thing ending just from me just like slipping. We should actually, yeah, we should do that. We should put fences around our entire roof. Next stream. Safety first, people. Safety first. I think that'll do it for today. We'll just grab the last 2 tanks of propane out of here. Those gas cans aren't full, so they're going to go back in the flatbed truck to Rosewood, or to wherever it was. Yeah, Rosewood next time we go. Let's take the covers off all our books and see if we got the generator book. I think that's the last thing we'll do. Just process all the books. Because we're tired, but it's not that late in the day yet. I think we can also do with eating a couple of carrots. Having a smoke, maybe. How many butts we got in the butt tub now? Nearly 250. So we're like a quarter of the way there. That's quite amazing. Alright, yeah, so we just chucked all these books on the floor, didn't we? And we're gonna remove the cover of all of them. My inventory will get pretty heavy at that point. Put all those away, and then yeah, we need a way of being able to tell. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to chuck skill books back on the floor. Just to separate them out. Okay, doesn't look like we got how to use generators though. Some of them we got 4 times. Anything that's unread we'll just read right now. Anything that's for happiness. Or are we just putting any silly happiness ones on here as well? Or are we just getting rid of those? Yeah, there's comic books on there, but the comic books should be there, shouldn't they? Although it's a specific one, isn't it? Does it? Yeah, I think we'll leave it on there here actually. Okay, so red, read it. Read that one. Read that one. There's actually quite a lot here that we haven't read. Okay, and with that, all of these now can go on to this shelf. Okay, that's good. And then all of these, if we open up all of these ones, now anything that's not open on the floor here and unread is one that needs to go on that shelf. So like this one, that one, that one's already been read, that one's already been read, that one's open, that one's open, that one's open, and that one's already been read. So it's we got 2. We got 2, you guys. Great. And then all the rest of these belong on the middle shelf. Just basically ones that we're going to burn one day. Or they're duplicates of ones that we've got over here, which are ones that we actually want to read one day. Okay. And that, I think that's pretty much, that's the lot. That's everything. So have a smoke. Maybe eat a couple more carrots. Play some Rubik's Cube before bed. So nice and happy. There's some interesting random stuff in there we need to sort out. Okay, very nice. Put that back on the desk there. Maybe have another smoke, seeing as we are already stressed again. And I think that's that. That'll be today's stream, right on the 5-hour mark. Pretty epic. Oh, that was a big mission to Rosewood. We basically spent the whole stream doing that mission, like getting the car ready to go in there, finding the flatbed truck, towing the other car back, going back again, getting everything, doing all the looting, doing the burn, bringing all the stuff back, unpacking, and here we are. So thanks for watching, people. We survived with 2 months, 2 hours. That's also right on the 2 months mark of the character. 905 kills. So next stream we'll likely hit our 1000th zombie kill in this playthrough. Exciting stuff. Thank you all for watching. Big ups to Crazy Yours, our new subscriber from today's stream. If anyone else is watching right now who isn't subscribed, do the thing. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already as well. That massively helps and is appreciated. And yeah, thanks for watching, people. Like, big ups to every one of you. Be excellent to each other. And I'll see you soon. Alright. Boom.